Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Welcome to the first stream of 2026. Where is my background music? It's not coming through right now. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Okay, there it is. If I need to adjust that, please let me know. Let me go and take the sunglasses off anyway. Hi, it's Robo Rob. I hope you had a fantastic New Year's. I didn't do much. I just played video games and that was it. I bought a bottle of soju and I didn't drink it. I still haven't. It's in the fridge. But yeah. Anyway, hi. Ooh, I love this music. What is this song right now? Zelda's Prelude. Legend of Zelda has such good music. Okay, enough talk. RPG Maker time. Oh, and now it the song changed. Okay, cool. So where was I? Oh yes, I was doing some stuff in here. Do. Man, I haven't touched this since last year. Wah wah. Obvious joke was obvious. I had some ideas for some slight script changes. It's all a process. It's all a process. Yeah. I think I'll go and work. Oh, Miracle Cream cures status ailments. Okay. Oh, I had a new. Oh yeah, I had ideas that were Hold on. I had an idea for something. Let me look at my. No, I'm gonna call this brain drain. Skill to activate. Hold on. Wait. Skill to activate. Skill. Let me check my skills here. Okay. Stat increase. And then inflicts a state. Okay, right. That's how to do it. Okay. Okay, so I want to. Hmm. No, I don't want. No. Okay. I was thinking of for like the alcoholic beverages to have a thing where it has a chance of getting you drunk. That would require making potentially several different skills. Because the item, it has to activate a skill, and since different drinks would have different chances, yeah, Murph. Okay, it's fine, no big deal. I won't do. I don't have to do it. Okay, I don't need. I don't actually don't need that item. That's just a sample item. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but nah, that's fine. Was there a skill I was gonna change? Darn it! I had a bunch of ideas. The drunk one was gonna be fun, but nah. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure I have ginger ale. Do I have ginger ale in here? No. I need to make more like sodas and soft drinks. Okay. We'll say 400. Whoops. Look at me with hitting my buttons over here. All right. Anyway, there we go. Yeah, just straight up, just ginger ale. That's it. That's exactly what it is. Cherry soda. Because who doesn't or hasn't loved a good cherry flavored soda? I mean, come on. A tasty, fizzy. Yeah, cherry soda. Because that's exactly what it is. It's cherry soda. Hmm. Now I'm thinking about soda flavors. Where's Heyo when I need him? Heyo, get your booty in here so I can get ideas, bruh. We bounce. He and I bounce off ideas off each other all the time. It's great. All right, what else? Yep, I had to make it a separate skill. Okay. How many do I have actually? I think this is gonna be a bit of an item making stream. Wait a minute. Hold on. Go up. Go up. Oh, that's what it was. Sky Ninja's boots. No, I'm gonna change that. Okay. Okay. It doesn't. No, he doesn't need. Everything's fine there. Jug of apple cider. No. Pepper. I've got all this, so this is all fine. Oh, I don't have many alcohols actually. Okay, it's gonna be making a few more items. So hey, any ideas for healing items? I'm all ears. I mean, I'm all robot, but you know what I mean. How's hope you're having a good New Year so far. Let's go with. Yeah, majestic mead. We're gonna make a few mead here. I'll leave my helmet on for right now. Um. Okay, recovered 150 MP. There we go. A honey wine made in Central Castle. Perf. Okay, I've got tons of items. Oh yeah, the janky hotel needs Oh no, hold on. Salad de Jank. Only recovers 100 HP. Why not? Perfect. A small salad of expensive greens. Golden potatoes. These are all supposed to be incredibly expensive, by the way. These next few items I made are going to be so expensive. But that's the whole gag of going to the Hotel de Jank. Everything is expensive there. Exquisitely creamy potatoes. All right. Yeah, I want this. This is like a super rich restaurant that I'm making these for. That's the whole. That's the whole gag here. Okay, a foie gras burger because foie gras is like a rich person thing. I've still wanted to try it, but I also know that it's kind of unethical. And there are ethical methods to get it, but still, you have to force feed like a duck or something so it gets a fat liver. There's another expense. Yeah. I'm not even gonna put the recovery. Okay. Deluxe beef topped with foie gras. Okay, yeah, these are all just, yeah. Just imagine going to a restaurant and seeing these prices. Ooh. All right, this is gonna be. Yeah, these prices are supposed to be ridiculous. These- Yeah, that'll do. A supreme salad now. A salad with the finest veggies and grilled chicken. There we go. Grilled chicken and the finest veggies. Oh, cost is 2,000. Some of the items that are already pricey up there, I'm gonna leave. Golden soda. Served in a golden glass. Fancy. And yeah, these like recovers 200 MP. Okay, these are again supposed to be like stupidly overpriced. Made from actual angel hair. $7,000. Yeah, okay. Okay, what other silly, crazy, expensive things should be on this menu? Listen, eight. Yeah, eight. Oh, hey, only one bot's allowed to be in here. That's me. I'm the bot. I'm the robot. I'm the awesome bot. And let's throw a ban up there. Bye bye. Anywho, back to item making. And this will be actually a full recovery thing. But again, so expensive. Oops. There we go. Vino espectacular. I wish I could write a longer item description. Maybe in other RPG makers I can. I would add so much flavor to it. You kind of like how Souls games have a lot of flavor text. Yeah, I would add a lot to them if I could. But it's a 2003 RPG maker. You can only do so much. Lasagne fantastique. Made with rare herbs. Okay. Yeah. 12,000 for lasagna. Who's gonna pay that? Nobody. Especially when it only recovers 800 HP. But that's the whole point of a lot of these. Okay, I think that's enough to add to the hotel. Last stream. Hi, Heyo. How are you? You'd pay that room? That you'd pay that much? You doing good? How was your New Year's, by the way? How am I? You want to know how I am? I'll tell you how I am. Whoops, one. Angry fire. No, I'm Okay, my legs are finally normalish. I did a yeah. I damn right. It's okay, Heyo. You can get the next one. My so last Wednesday, yeah, that was New Year's Eve. My gym was open, and I went and did leg day, and it was actually the heaviest leg day I did. I was sore for like 3 days after still, and usually I'm not. But anyway, that finally went away. I can walk normally. But hey, yeah, that's a sign you did some good lifting. Point is, okay, work's been work. Still looking for new work. It's the first week of the year proper. So now that everyone's back to work and school and whatnot, well, time to start looking for my new work, whatever that may be. Not today, because it's a stream day, but maybe later. Anywho, just life in it, same as it is. No, oh, where are the prices on the Tewumbo burrito? Yes. No, we were. Nope. Too cheap. Oh, hey. No, the Wumbo burrito I want because it's expensive. Yeah, the context is, oh, everything has to be expensive. Wait, I already have a foie gras burger? Ah, whoops. I do have a foie gras burger. Okay. In that case, whoops. There, a foie gras steak. Ooh, no, I'm gonna up it one. Chat. For those of you who eat meat, steak specifically, what is your favorite type of steak? Again, if you don't eat steak or you're vegetarian or vegan, don't answer. Um, the ones they put in burritos. Well, I heard that meat is the kind that gets switched to wumbo. That's usually just like ground beef anyway, or shredded. I'm talking like you go to a steakhouse. There's the fillet, there's ribeye, there's T-bone, porterhouse. There's all kinds. I mean, you can have strip steaks. There's I'm just good with ribeye. You like the California steak burritos? There we go. All right, we need to add. Hey, no, we're not removing that. Oh, whoops. How was that expensive? No. Wait, why does Wait, was Sushi supposed to have a price? Because right now it's free. Yeah. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, that's fine. In the real Mexican restaurants, it's real steak. Yeah. Um, man, you've got to come over to California, bruh. There's some great places. Even we got to again. I already know the one place I'm going to take you over here, but I still remember in it was either 2015 or 16. It might have been 2016 earlier. When I was living in Long Beach, one of my former friends from Florida was visiting. He came over. We had some greens. Yeah. And then we went over to this one Mexican place with burritos, and yo, those were amazingly delicious. We were also yeah, we were flying, but point is, it was good stuff. All right. I'm just simply deleting those to put them in late now. Okay, what? So I've got the foie gras burger. Oh, darn it. That's why I have to be paying attention to some of the stuff that I make. It was big baby girl burritos. It was certainly okay. That's enough expensive food. That is definitely enough expensive food. Okay, salad de jank is just gotta. This is gonna be something different. This is just gonna be. Whoops. Not 776. More like 120. Wee. Okay, so that takes care of that part. I wanted to finally give the fancy hotel some excruciatingly expensive items. Excuse me. Because you already know this place is expensive. Look at those prices. 10,000. 10,000 or 50,000 for this suite. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Fortuna. Always good to see you here. There we go. The most expensive stuff in the game is right there. Okay, so that takes care of that. No, I want to fix. I want to make sure hers includes. Because we added something here. We have regular chamomile tea. We have. Oh, Fortuna's Fairy Soda. Okay, okay. And then the pub here. Nice. I'm adding a ginger ale. add cherry soda. Add. And then ginger ale and cherry soda being added to this person as well. Oh, what the hell? Let's add the mead. And let's get the mead. Where is it? There it is. Add. Okay. There we go. Lots of options here. Nope, I want to check this. Let's go in here. Fortuna, how was your new year? Leather armor, leather hat. Let's add that, and that's fine. Then we can buy fire bombs for the first boss. Which is a slight spoil, but whatever. I think that'll make it a little easier for people, but still. Alright, this is all fine here. East Town is good now. Let me. Oh no, it's not. I was making some slight changes into the story here. And those will have to come. Those will come later. I want to work on Let's see. The Janky Hotel is quite nice so far, but needs a lot more. Let me look at my character maker for something here real quick. Do any of these look like fish? No. How about regular monsters? No. There's chicken. There's an there's an octopus head. There's the frog. Actually, yeah, I'll do another frog person. But give this frog. Yeah, that's good for the frog. No hair. What should he wear? He doesn't need anything fancy. Bro, the background changing. Okay, that's better. Which one's is more like? I'm looking for like a fisherman's outfit almost. I mean, I think this. You know what? That'll do. Yeah, that this one'll do. And there's there a fishing pole? No, not that. A top hat. There, yeah. No, not. There's like Smurf hats. Actually, that hat's kind of cool. I kind of like this hat for it for the frog. I wasn't even trying, but you know what? That'll work. Okay, so now we're gonna make some characters. Also, great chance for anyone who wants to be a character. Speak up now. I can literally make you right now. All right, so that's one frog. Okay, now let's make this more of a bluish frog. Ooh, not that. Yeah, that's good. Let's make those redder. Not too much red. Okay, that's fine. Uh, we'll leave the body. Now we'll go blue. And then different suit. I'm not sure I want that suit though. Maybe if I make it redder. Okay, that's not too bad. Hair. No, the hair's not working too well for this frog. Then again, frogs really shouldn't have hair. Unless they're crazy frogs. Though, I mean, that works. That works. That actually does. Do I want purple? No, I want. Oh yeah, green hair. There we go. Now we got another frog. Alright, so we got 2 more frogs to the list. Anyone want to be a character? Speak now. I'm making them. I'm gonna make the Octorok. What is this? Oh, these are Star Wars. Darth Vader. Spider-Man. Frankenstein monster. Cool. Oh, Darth Maul. Alright. Let's do the octopus head, but for legal purposes, we have to make sure this is not a, well, change the colors. That's what we have to do here. Okay, we'll do that. Octopus head in a what kind of suit? This? Hmm. What should the octopus wear? These are actual Final Fantasy inspired. Okay. Alright. Let's go with that. That seems to fit. And then hair? Do I want hair? No, that doesn't look quite right. So maybe not. Unless you get an octopus with a mohawk, no. Alright. Octopus will have no hair. But maybe there's an item I can put on. Not a top hat. The pirate hat might be good. Yeah, pirate hat. Okay, who else? Who or what else should be in my next character? Because that's what we're doing right now. Making characters. Making characters. Are they silly? Yes. That's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and then hit the reset. So now I can make a new character. Okay, let's go. Whose head? Whose head? Yeah, that's definitely those are definitely aliens. Don't want a Spider-Man because fight legal reasons. Who? Not the Star Wars guy. Definitely not the Star Wars guy. If I was doing a Star Wars RPG, that'd be a different story. But then, yeah. All right. How about? Because there aren't really elves in this either. Mm, I don't. I only have the tiger. Is this? I think this is actually supposed to be a cat. Why does that look strange? Okay, it doesn't look quite right. There's like a little thing on it behind its head. All right, I'm going to use the skeleton base. Yeah, skeleton base. That's fine. Cover it up in a suit. Not that. Yeah, that looks all. Does that look alright? Or that looks good. All right, let's copy the character set. Any other characters you want to see made or be? If you want to be a character, you can do that. Because I'm going to make a few more, and then I'm going to take a little break here for some commercials and to stretch and all that. But that can wait. First things first, let's make some more characters. Alright, let's reset. They're already on there. Okay, let's go. Let's make. I already used that person. I don't even know what the heck that is. So let's not even worry about it. I have no idea what that character is supposed to be. Alright, let's go start here. Sure, and then 172, 127, 132. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's put some clothes on this person. And give him some hair. There. And now with the same situation, we'll actually make the hair redder. Like that. And then change the suit. Pirate hat. Oh, the king's beard. No. Don't need that. Just a common hat is fine. That's good. Go for the character set. 2 more for this character set. 2 more. 2 more. Let's see. Who else? What else? I'm gonna go with go. You. No, I'm gonna go. You. Change that and then give you a body. This person's gonna have a pirate hat. And not quite feeling that one. Oh, these are supposed to be DBZ hair. Okay. Locks hair. Heh. Hippie hair. Alright, that's good. Let's go with give him a suit. Pull down here. Do I want the pirate hat? Sure. No pirate hat. Alright, now I'm gonna do a reset and someone's gonna wear a top hat. I don't know who, but someone's absolutely wearing a top hat. Maybe not the top hat. Let's try pirate. No, not the pirate hat. Do I have other hats? Yes, I have a bunch of hats. Cowboy hat. That looks actually alright. Alright, give this person a body. And a suit. And And let's make this a bit more. Yeah, that's good. Alright, we'll copy the character set. Save this as. Oh. Fishy friends. Actually, it's froggy friends. All right, so we can make more characters later. First, I need to import these characters. And let's get a froggy boy in here. All right. Who wants to name the frog? Anyone? Anyone wants to name the frog? If you want to, now's a perfect chance. Just drop a name. I don't care. Yeah. Sometimes my tongue isn't enough. And that's the frog problem. His name is Frog with two G's. And let's put a character. Oh, I had another idea for the town, but let's see. Who do I want to throw in here? Hmm. Let's see. Do I have any other? Townsfolk. There's so many I can make, but yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and put... And actually, I'll put that as... I'll be farmer. Farmer DJ. That's it. He's a farmer DJ. This... Alright, sure. Put him there. Let's make sure people are doing what they're supposed to. Yes, I'm going to save. I'm going to check some things here. Let's go. So many of these characters are just going to be gone. Yep, there you go. Get your frog. You got your frog. Okay, let's cross over to this town. There you go. Oh, there's Perth. Oh, right. So that takes care of that. Okay. Honest question. Should I add a graveyard? I would make it a separate map. Frequency 4. There we go. It works for farm animals in pens too, and that is true. No, I want to. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I can delete that one then. Alright, let's go. Yes, very narf. Hi, Viral. How are you? How was your New Year's, Viral? Hope everyone's have New Year's been good so far. So They're like so hungry, and this should work if it's done correctly. It'll work. Okay. Oh no, this is just action button. Okay, that should work. Let's test this real quick. Let's see the kids over here. Hey. Wait, I can't. Why can't I talk to you, bruh? See, let me do that one. Okay, what's up with that? Action button same as characters, yeah. Okay, it's because the it's because these two are conflicting. Okay. Okay, I need to. Okay, I'm gonna put a switch that will be deleted. Hopefully, I remember to delete. Anyway, let's see. That way, it forces it to a switch that you cannot trigger, but I can trigger. Should be the trick. Okay. That's better. Yeah, the kid is a pet zombie. Why? Why the hell not, right? Okay, so that's good. Things are going well. I am going to run a break because I need to do a little oil change. You know what that means. Um, so I encourage everyone to grab a snack, drink, use a restroom, whatever you might need to do. I'm gonna throw up a BRB, run some ads, and I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll continue the fun, huh? All right. See you in just a few. Welcome back. Welcome back. Break is over. And everything's back to reality, isn't it? Yeah. So there's that. Anyway, again, hope you're having a fantastic start to your new year. Okay, West Town is otherwise done. I'm okay. You know what? I'm making it. I gotta make a. Oops. It's the graveyard. Yeah, it's the graveyard. That's the smallest it can be. Okay. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Touch grass. Yeah, right. Touch the grass. Touch the grass. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Oh, there will be grass touching today, I'm sure. Because I'm going to walk the dogs later. Alright. Aha. I know. I know how to do this. This is easy. Mid layer. Move that over here. And then we'll do erasing. Yeah, I want that slightly asymmetrical. That's fine. And then oh, that's large. Okay, that's larger than I thought. Okay. Okay, let's put a that's gonna be just a sign. Where is my signs? And then let's move the trees around. Let's go any lower. No. In that case, just the half tree is fine. Whole tree there, and then okay, yeah, that's how I want that. And then West Town, graveyard. Okay. And then yeah, this will be the graveyard. Okay. To the grave yard. Player touch, and then that's a. Actually, I can just do it this way. Create transfer event. Yeah, create transfer events. Sure, that's down. Yep. And then in the graveyard. Hey, Metroid music. And then let's edit that event. Player touch below, but that's fine. Grave escape. That could, not that there's going to be enemies. Or will there? Alright, let's go to this level. And then hey, no, don't go that way. It's straight down. And then here's the graveyard. Okay. Let's put some gravestones down. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I want to do like a fence. Sure, why not? Oh, that's not what I want. I want that. Actually, I can probably go into this. Okay, yeah. Do I want to have barriers here? Or is no, the fence is fine. The fence will be fine. And then over here. That didn't look right. And then one over here. And then connectors. So right there. And here are the graves. And now we switch to this. Okay, we'll put a few there. Okay, sure. And then one more space here. Let's save and then. Oh, here comes the fun part. Now that we've got graves, there's got to be names and whatnot. These can be funny, but some will not be. Hold on, let's build a couple more here. Yeah, that this is fine. Doesn't need to be that many. There's got to be space for others, you know. All right, so let's delete a couple of graves. Sure. All right. And now we go to the event layer. This is where it's gonna get tricky. Okay. Some of these are my real pets, by the way. I actually have my cat's urns on my nightstand in my bed in my real room in real life, by the way. That's just a thing. Same as characters. This is actually harder to type than you might expect because now I have to think about my pets that have passed and it's just making me go sad. You have no idea how hard it was for me to type that. Just to say, dumb as a rock, but loyal and loving. Here is George, the goodest of boys. What a great doggo. Because he was. A number of years ago, when George actually did pass away, I had my dad send me all of the photos that he had of him, and I put together a video in his tribute. That video was so hard to make, not because of difficulty, but because of content, and because I had put music to it that is so sad that lots of people just tear up about it. Tear up. Like I am right now, just thinking about it. He was a good dog. Focus, Robo. Focus. Yeah. If anyone ever gives you shit for losing a pet, fuck them. They can piss off. Pets are family, and losing them hurts. Even if it's been like 5, 6, 8 years. Yeah. Wait, much longer. Holy shit. It's now 2026. George passed in like 2018. What the fuck? All right. Ah. I'm writing these because I want to. The memories that they evoke. Yeah. There will be funny graves, by the way. That's part of what some of them are here for. But these are also serious ones. I'm leaving the tears up. Fuck it. I need a minute. Okay. I think I'm okay now. Yeah. Oof. Who? Yeah. Those four were harder to write than I freaking thought. Alright. Now I can make some funny graves. If anyone else has a pet or a person that they want to honor in the graveyard here, I'm willing to do that for you. No problem. If you don't want to write it publicly, send me a DM on Discord or a whisper through here real quick. Speaking of, let me check to see if anyone actually did that. I'm not going to pull up on my computer screen here. All right, cool. So anyway, okay, now that the hardest ones to write are written, I can make silly ones. Yeah. Let's see. Coming soon. That's it. Other names, other names, other. Okay, now we can go for puns. Now we can go for silly. Darn it! Now thinking of, you would think that puns on for like graves and whatnot, especially when they're around Halloween, are so easy. And now I'm like, ah. There. Here lies Tom the Bomb. He went out with a bang. Okay, I don't need that. All right. Other ideas. Other ideas. Anyone? I'm open to all suggestions for punny names for graves, or if you have any serious ones, I am allowing that too. Oh, the letters aren't gonna look right. I want it to be Al E, like Ali, basically like alien. Oh, there. Here lies Al Ian. There you go. Any others? Mm, let's see. What else? Watch out for zombies? Sure. There we go. We can make pun. We can make jokes here. It's fine now. What do you call an undead insect? A zombie. Mm, okay. What? Oh gosh, this is hard. So I'm open to any suggestions for you puns for serious. It doesn't matter. I did not expect to put. I probably should. You know, I can shrink the graveyard. It's fine. Or just leave a few blank. Hmm. Rest in peace, Jack. We really didn't know you because, you don't know Jack. Yeah, I went there. I totally went there. Oh, no, this will be funny. The gravestone to the left is lying. There's an Ekans in chat. Cool. All right. What else? I'm all about puns right now. Now that I've got the serious stuff out of the way. Oh, there's got to be a grave joke I can put together somehow with like mocking where graves are mocking each other, other than the one I just made. Let me think here. Okay. Here. Here lies. Okay. Yeah. Why is this so hard? Probably because I didn't have it planned and just was like, okay, let's do it together on a whim. Kind of like our government. Wait, what? Anyway. Here lies Fairy. I'll leave a few of these empty. This will be fine for now. Let me check. Let me check those. Plus, I have to make sure that I can go to and from the graveyard. Okay. And that lets me leave just fine. Okay. Okay. I could probably space the graves out. Move them down one. Also, one of them didn't work. Why did that one not work? Below characters, that's why. Alright, let me... on the mid layer, wipe all those out. And then... no, that leaves only space for one. Damn it! No. But also, yes? No. Okay, I gotta... instead, I will get rid of... that. Put that up there. And we're actually going to shrink this. Yeah, we're gonna shrink this all by a bit here. Flip, flip. No, flip that. Connect. Make the graveyard a little bit smaller. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and gotta make sure that people can't start slipping through the cracks here, so... oh, no. There we go, and then... you should not be able to get through that then. That should be good. That should be good. Let's test. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Do 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 do. Checking out the graveyard. Checking out the graveyard. Okay, good. Can't get through there. Can't get through here. Can't get through. Can't get through. Great. Cool. I can put stuff around then. Okay, excellent. There we go. Okay. And just for good measure, we're gonna have some zombies. Let's go. He'll be random. Oh, no, I don't. I no, 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 no. Yeah, his will be random. Zombie the zombie. And there. You're gonna see some zombies wandering around. Alright, this will be a person here. Alright. Let's go. Alright, up. This guy. There. And that'll be that guy. Alright, then I'll have. Sad kid, yeah. Great names, right? Like Mr. Muffins. Alright. Do I have. Ooh, that just gave me an idea to create a character. Oh, not me going having always having ideas. Popping left, right, left, right, left, right, up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. Wait, what? hold on. Let's reset all this. A skeleton in a suit. Oh, that's practically the Grim Reaper. But he doesn't have a scythe. No. Damn. Alright, let's go with... Is there a scythe in here at all? No, there is not. Okay. Or is that... Alright, let's reset that. No, that's not a scythe. Okay. No, none of those are scythes. Okay. Where's the skeleton? Suit. No, that doesn't quite look right. Okay, let's reset. Tall monsters. Items. No, none of those are sight. None of those are a weapon. Are the weapon I want? No, let's reset all that. I kind of liked having the Grim Reaper though. Okay. So no other Reaper outfit. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much... Yeah. That's good. If I default it. Why does it look like it gives him a fire butt or something? Oh, what the hell? Put him in a suit. But I mean, I have regular skeletons. But I don't have a skeleton in a suit. Who do I have, though? Who's are my monsters? Who are my monsters? Well, oh, there's the Grim Reapers. I kind of like the skeleton in a suit idea, though. Because that's just a naked skeleton. Alright, so I'm going to have to make some tall characters, it looks like. That's fine. Let's make some tall characters. Open that back up. Yeah. I do like the idea of the skeleton in a business suit. Strangely professional, but also kind of ridiculous. No. Glasses. How about hat? Hat. No. Alright, I just like the skeleton in the suit. Whatever. Alright, so let's get some more tall characters. Oh, there's another one in a suit. Okay. I got a skeleton in a suit. What other bodies? What other tall characters should there be? That is the tricky part. Is who other should be tall and around? Who do we have? We got like dragon heads and. Oh, but he's no. I don't know if I want him to wear any of this. Let's go to just tall clothes. Body would have to change. That looks beyond silly and in ways I don't even know how to explain here. No. That looks like Frieza, or supposed to be a version of Frieza. Alright, so what if I put a funny head on it? Nah. Um, yeah, character building is not easy. Let's see. Hair. Give this person. Do I want him to be a person? Or no, I kind of want to go back to monsters. Okay, and then set Tall monsters go to suit. How about change the body? And the suit. They don't have anything in the suit. Okay. Darn it. Why is that so difficult? I swear it's easier to make humans. It really is. Oh well. Okay, got a skeleton. Let's make a regular person. There's not many hair options, unfortunately, for the tall folk. I mean, there's still a good amount, but yeah. This guy looks all right. Change the head. And yeah, that'll do. Alright, making a few more, and then gonna run another break. Not yet, not yet. Okay, let's go with this. Actually, that face is good for this. Let's just change the outfit. Is that gonna be a good dress? Let's actually change that up a bit. Sure, that'll do. We'll copy her to character set. Okay, that's good. That takes care of her. Let's make another skeleton. But this one is gonna have hair. Why? Why not? Oh no, let's make it a lady skeleton. Suit. Sure, except let's make it a... Yeah, more purpley. But the hair is gonna have to be brighter. Okay, that'll do. Actually, that'll do for the female skeleton. Sure. All right. Now let's see if I can do a tall old woman. That face is interesting looking. Let's go with that face. Not zero green, but not too much green. That's a little too dark. But also the background is kind of rough. Okay. Also the background looks kind of wonky. There we go. Alright. Yikes. Yeah, let's pull that back a bit. Let's raise some of these a bit. Let's maybe give better eyes. Okay. Let's give her hair. But yeah, default that. Okay, and a suit. Not that suit. I mean, that's pretty cool, but no, I think I'll put her in. That looks like that's totally Goku's suit. Alright, that. Sure. Copy the character set. Alright, I got 2 skeletons, I got 3 humans. Now let's reset. Let's go with. I don't even know what the heck that character is. Let's try that face on this body with no, I'm not liking a lot of these hair choices. That hair's not bad. Alright, let's suit up. Alright, sure, this is good. This is good. We'll add character set. Need 2 more. 2 more. Let's reset. I want to put one of these different heads on one of the human bodies. But it doesn't fit quite right. These all look the same. Meh. Okay, this isn't too bad. Let's turn that white. Okay, sure. And just to get rid of the pinkish, let's make that a little more purple. Okay. Copy the character set. And last one. Gonna be. Oh, that's a centaur? Okay. Cool. Oh, this sounds like it's right out of Earthbound. Yeah, this is totally like Earthbound music. Sure, I'll leave that on. Trying to look for more of a hippie looking. Yeah, more of a hippie look. Suit. I don't have a real like hippie clothes. Yeah, this is fine. All right, that's good. That's everyone there. Save picture as tall folks 2. Now we reset that, we hide that, we get rid of that, we add them in, we import tall folks 2. Let's zoom in, click that. Okay, we're good. Now I can put, finally, all of that. Hi, Zexy, how are you? How was your new year, my very Zexy friend? Everyone, go follow Zexy if you're not already. Good guy, good vibes. Trying to get back into the streaming, get back to the future, get back to kicking ass and back to being Zexy. Cause you know he won't go flexing on your face or your butt underneath. You know what is what? I don't know, I'm being silly. It was a 4 a.m. work night, so you didn't. I hear that. I played video games. I have a bottle of soju in my fridge that I was gonna drink for New Year's. It's still in the fridge, unopened. Yeah. I wonder if I have. Oh, there are lots of skeleton faces. Cool. Now show text. There you go. Might interest you in a plot of land? Get one before you're gone. Not before it's gone. Before you're gone. Yes, absolutely gotta save this and see what's going on here. Oops. Almost. S. Kelly for yes, Skelly. Alright, let me go ahead and fix this. Checking, chickity chickity, check. Meow. Yeah, there's zombies hanging out. Might interest you in a plot of land? Get one before you're gone. So you can check some of the graves. And the zombies, they thankfully don't do anything. So you can, in theory, talk to the zombies. In theory. It is possible. But, who's going to want to talk to them? It's better their brains. There, you got an eloquent zombie. And this one's just gonna say, barf. That's it. Barf. Ridiculous. Hey, I have to, again, if you have not played the demo, there's a demo available to play for free on itch. The story, it follows the Earthbound formula of serious story, but lots of silly. Hey, come here. You gotta wait for the zombies to come around. Barf. That's it. Barf. Zombie. You look delicious. Because he's a zombie. Yeah, the skeleton sells the different grave plots. Some are real. Some are jokes. That's how it goes. I have plenty of open spots for the graves. Okay, I am going to pause for. Oh, it's 3:15. Okay, I am going to pause and take another little break. This is just gonna be a quick one, and I'm gonna run some ads. I need to refill my water anyway, so if you need to grab a snack, drink, use the restroom, I'm gonna throw up a BRB. Now's a good chance. I'll see you in just a few minutes here. welcome back. Hi, Fortuna, you're back. How is everyone? Thanks for sticking around and hanging out and all that goody goodness as I make this silly, silly old graveyard. Ooh, and I had an idea now for one of the other graves. Yeah. Here lies the past, killed by Kyle Ren. Obviously, that's a reference to Kylo Ren. His line from The Last Jedi. Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. I did not like The Last Jedi overall, but that's another story for another time. Anyway. Yeah, I'm making that reference. Okay, so far we have added a graveyard with silly zombies wandering around. Have made some characters, made some items, added items to a variety of shops, so we can showcase that right now, actually. So I added this frog in the fishing shop. Then down here in the janky hotel. Yeah, what she says is true about the salad. And yeah, sure enough, there's the salad. Things are expensive. Yeah, these are expensive. Yeah, the prices are... They're supposed to make you go, what the fuck? Because there are items you can get for cheaper that heal better. But here it's about the experience of being in the Grand Hotel. That's literally the whole purpose. Okay, so besides that, I went ahead and over here in East Town, I gave Fortuna's shop is basically the same, except her fairy soda has been added. And then over in back in West Town, besides some of the characters that have been added, in the general store here, he has a firebomb that he sells, which will actually be quite useful. And yeah, I've got my characters that I've added. You can talk to the zombies. See, this kid will even tell you. He tells you can just talk to them in the through the fence. As soon as they get there, that is. That's how you can talk to the cow. Hey, cow, come here. Cow. There we go. Okay, so that's what's going on there. That's what's been done so far. Yeah, I like it. I like what's been going on, been going down. Or do I have a... Okay, so anyway, gonna go for just a little bit more here. Let's go into West Town is good. Central Castle. All right, let's change a couple of the characters here. No, not the Guardians. None of the Guardians. None of those. There we go. Just Central Castle is so fancy, she says. They're fine here. Let's go to West Room. Okay, can I? No, this is fine. This is fine here. Farmland. Let's put another farmer out here. Yeah, let's put the frog here. Let's see, King Ray. Farm work is a. Farm work is tiring. Oh, I got it. No, I got a better one. Yeah, make sure there's enough hay for the livestock. Alright, that's good. And you can talk to all of the ones here. Oh, there's no hay, though. There's no actual hay. Bales of hay, is there? Unless there's one in an event. And if so, I'll find it. But I don't think there is. I got the food things there. Nope, just flowers and stuff. Okay. Uh-huh. Nope. No special farming. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, well, there's no hay. Oh, wait, there's supposed to be... Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit the sit. That's the good button. That's the good button. Wait, this layer. There we go. Add some of that. Perfect. Back to the event layer. Excellent. Now they've all got some food to eat. Alright, that's good here. We're all good here. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep exploring the castle. Because I want people to know right from the beginning, hey, don't take too much of this game seriously. Hello, Arthur. How are you? How was your stream? Because I was lurking in there earlier. How was Final Fantasy VIII? I love how you always say morning. It's when it's 3:30 over here, or when it's evening. Yes, of course, of course. Evan, Arthur was playing some Final Fantasy VIII recently. He plays a whole bunch of stuff. Morning is a 24-hour-a-day greeting. Fair. Just like I will say good night, everybody, to whenever. Yes, he does. He was and streaming Final Fantasy 8. How far along are you in the game, by the way? Um, I know that at one point you can have the gardens can fly, and then you actually do get an airship, and then you just started disc 2. It has been so long since I've played Final Fantasy 8 because it just I don't know. That one just didn't connect with me as well as some of the other ones did. Meh, happens. I love the intro video. In fact, when I did play Final Fantasy 8, I love just popping in disc 1, choosing new game to watch the cutscene, and then playing on the actual whichever disc I was actually on. You still have a bit before you can actually start exploring the world. Okay. Um, is that airship or garden that moves that you're getting? I don't remember. I'm over here just looking to put some NPCs around. Made some interesting choices. Castle Library. Castle Library is good. It's a randomizer, so you can get just about everything from somewhere. Oh boy, you're walking around. All of a sudden, you get the I don't remember the name of the ultimate weapon, but imagine just that. You're like da la 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 la. Oh hi, ultimate armor, just out of nowhere. That's the thing about randomizers. You can get things just. Wait, what? Where'd that come from? Alright, let's see. I'll leave the library alone. This looks fine. Someone's gonna be sitting here. Let's go. Let's just pick a regular old person here. This one. Hungry dude. You're currently in the process of maxing out one or two things without junctioning magic. Wow. Dang. Yeah, the magic junction was definitely a thing. You found options for the two best spells. Nice. I remember watching a video about from PlayStation Access where the one guy Robert, I think the main host admits that he played through Final Fantasy VIII, got to disc 4, never used the Magic Junction system, and realized he was so screwed that he started the whole game over. Eek. Yikes. I don't know. I would probably just give up at that point. I know I gave up on Final Fantasy X2 after I made a mistake with one of the quests that would have had me have to go back to basically chapter 2. All because I thought, hey, I'm going to be cool. I'm going to be smart. I'm going to make this sequence go against this guy because this guy seems shady. But I needed to make it one of the other, a different character to get it properly completed. Otherwise, you can't get 100%. Yeah, little things. Or I remember someone online a lot of years ago who played Final Fantasy X2, and because she had forgotten to sleep in the cabin on the airship once, she forgot. She completely forgot to sleep in the cabin, and she's like, "All right, end of the game, not 100%." Because she didn't sleep one time. Oof, that stuff is just rough. Yeah. Getting 100% in that. I just watched the good ending, bad ending videos eventually on YouTube, because that kind of thing is just ridiculous. Let's see. The food is always perfect, he says. Alright, now let me go. Oh. I hope that looks right. You got food to work on, a wife to spend time with. Alright, Arthur, thank you for stopping by in the lurk. By the time you get back, I will probably have raided out, so there's that. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Cool. Everyone go check out Arthur. Again, he does Final Fantasy VIII and like Mech Warrior and other cool stuff. Good times, good vibes. Okay, gotta run into the castle. Phase through you. Okay, got that, all these kids and whatnot. Oh good, his food's just right. I can move things around. Alright, yeah, this fine. This is fine. Mid layer. Okay, but what if... No. No. Okay. Murph. You know what? This will be fine. I can. If I'm gonna do any redesigns, I'll. Hmm. Actually, it's easier than I think. It actually is a lot easier than I think. All right. So do that. Do that. Erase this. All right. Event layer. We're gonna move everyone. A couple of them up by one. And then. Does she say anything? No. And then on the mid layer, or whoops, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, put that there. All right, that takes care of that, and then we just say, "See you bye." Let's go with the rectangle. All right, cool. And then let's clone that. Let's clone. Yeah, that'll do. Busy kitchen, busy kitchen. All right, event layer. All right, cool. Gonna add a couple more. Oh. Mm. See, now that looks off. That's an easy fix. Yoink. There we go. All good. All right. Save that. Back to the event layer. I should definitely populate this room a bit, but I'm not in a rush. All right. Let's add some characters. Where's the maids? Maids, 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 maids. I got you somewhere in here. Maids. Hi, sugar. Hi. See, hi, sugar. Hope you're hungry. There we go. She just randomly moves around. And then another server. Okay, let's go. Where's... Alright, she's gonna say... Hey, don't be so slow. Nah, she's not gonna say that. There's so many orders to fill. Make her fast moving. Servette. There we go. Not like Corvette or anything. Servette. And unlike the East Town pub, there will not be as many NPCs in this one. There'll still be a few. But yeah, let's throw a few more in, huh? Mei Xing, hello. You did manage. Everyone, go follow Mei Xing. Amazing person, VTuber, and is responsible for Feedback Quest, which I participated in last year, and both as a developer and a streamer, and I'm definitely gonna be involved in both this year as well. You'll work on your stuff alongside Mars. Aw. Well, thanks. Hey, glad you were able to stop by. I'm gonna be raiding out in a little bit here, but first I'm gonna add a few more characters. We hope to join as a dev this year. I hear that. Last year I had to give myself a little bit of a crunch just to make sure I had the demo available, functional, and ready so that it was, well, playable. Now, for this one, it's going to be even better. I'm going to add, there's going to be more stuff to see and do, more characters. Yeah, then this next demo is going to be fun. Really fun. A lot of the story is going to remain the same. So anyone who played it last year, like, oh yeah, I know the story. He's like, yeah, the story is pretty much the same. But is it? Yes. It's the characters that are. Some of the characters are going to be quite different. Fuber the Roofer. The Riffers. Fuber the Roofer. Alright. And then this will be like the mom here. Be like, hey, what are you doing? I have more I have tons of NPCs. Why? I'm like, wait, where'd they all go? Maybe I really do need to make more. Yeah, I do. I actually do need to make more. Let's see the Royals. Don't. There you go. Yeah, she's like, don't talk to me about the Ugh brothers. All right, that's good there. Gotta have another person. There's a restaurant of comparable quality there. Okay, well we've got that. Yeah, there is an expensive restaurant. Alright, there's that. Let's see. Watching the time, watching the crime. Wait, what? What crime? The crime of too much expensive stuff. No, that's in the janky hotel. Ferrari. Sure. Ferrari. There we go. Ferrari. Now, who do I have that's supposed to be like in? Okay, where are my furries? Do I have other? I don't have enough. Oh, here we go. No. Okay, let's move up a bit. All right, this one. Ferrari is the name here. Everyone in South Carolina is so friendly. All right. All right. And this is uh, don't I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I like it's a quet. Let's see oh gosh. How am I no, okay. I'm going to change this. There's gonna be a guy instead. No, not that. I actually kind of want to get rid of that. Let's look. Who's that? Yeah, this guy. Let's see. His name is just Stan, with 2 N's. Why? Why not? After the and yeah, after the don't ask how to pronounce that. But yeah, after the war, many fuzzies and their families emigrated to South Continent. That war, by the way, has nothing to do with the plot of the game and the story that's being told. It's just a little bit of lore, the world building. With everyone. All right, that's enough adding of stuff here. Let's check everything out, and if this is successful, we'll be raiding out shortly. Don't need to go there. Don't need to go. I'll go here. Excuse me. Excuse you. Get out the way, please. I want to check on the kitchen. That's better. There's food. The fool of the river. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, so that's good. Sweet. That's what I wanted. Everyone looks good there. Oh wait, didn't I adjust something in here a while back? Yes, the queen has a throne as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so we've definitely made some really good progress. Yay! Heck yes, heck yes. Progress is made some new characters, made some new items, added a graveyard. Oh, Mei-Xing, do you want to see the graveyard? It's certainly a thing. All right. I also made it so you can talk to zombies. Yeah, there's a gargoyle over here. Don't worry about him. Like, this kid will tell you. Did you know you can talk to my pet zombie? Just go to the fence. He's like, so hungry. To the graveyard. And look, now I made sure that you cannot. Oh yeah, the zombie's trying. We've got, some funny things. Like, here lies Tom the Bomb. He went out with a bang. But then you have, like, a serious one. This was one of my actual cats. Dumb as a rock, but loyal and loving. Here is George, the goodest of boys. What a great doggo. That was my real dog. And then the zombies. Hey, get your undead butts over here. Come on. You can talk to the zombies through the fence. They are intentionally kept away from the graves. And the skeleton here. Might I interest you in a plot of land? Get one before you're gone. And you have, this guy who's really sad because he put her favorite flowers by her grave. And then, come on, zombies, come on. I can phase through. Normally, you can't. Obviously, the player can't, but I, the developer, can. Come on, I want to show. Bruh. You got a smart zombie. My brethren do not communicate well, do they? It's as if being undead has rotted their brains. A pity, really. Barf! That's it. That's all this one says. And I'll phase through. You look delicious. So that's the graveyard. Again, I can phase through it because I'm in developer mode. Do I have any other? Yeah. Rest in peace, Jack. We didn't really know you. Because, you don't know Jack. So, some puns, some serious stuff. Got a farmer. Yeah, added a bunch of NPCs. Why not? People are gonna have a lot of fun just talking to NPCs, exploring, and yeah. But didn't I do something else in here? Oh yeah, I gave the janky hotel, the expensive hotel, now has a proper menu. You'll get to see how expensive things are in here. You already know. A regular room is 10,000. The suite is 50,000. So you know the prices are outrageous. On the menu, look at this. The fancy salad is $7.76. And everything just goes up from there. A glass of mead is 500. It's the cheapest. And there are obviously cheaper items you can get that heal better. But the whole point is for everything to be excruciatingly expensive. So that you can, in fact, if you wanted to, buy any of these items. But, yeah. If I could add more to the item description, I would do that so much. But yeah, there's a lot of extremely expensive things. I'll try to add in what it does, like HPMP recovery in the descriptions if I can. But for now, I am actually going to go ahead and call it a stream. It's been 4 hours. I need to walk the dogs, and then I'm gonna head to the gym. I wonder how busy it'll be, because New Year, there's a lot of people who their New Year's resolution is, go to the gym and all of that. Some people will stick through it. Some will fade. A lot do fade out. So I'm gonna go here, just chatting. Hi. And let me turn off the music. Okay, so thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you all. It is time to go and raid someone. Now, I will be streaming tomorrow evening as usual. Though what I'm going to stream, I'm not quite sure. I might do some more Shrines Legacy like I was doing last week. I do have plans to stream Big Hops when that releases, which is next week. Not so. This week is just going to be a fun little, some sort of indie adventure. And next week, we're going to, besides the regular RPG, our RPG Maker, we're going to be hopping it big. Yeah. Wow, we got a bunch of people on here. Let's see. We are going to go raid Embrace the Chaos. She has just gotten back into streaming a bit. And yeah, she's playing Resident Evil 4, but that doesn't matter. It's been a while since we've just seen her in general, so let's go. Oh, she's playing handgun and knife only. Oh, exciting. So let's go say hi to her. Here's the raid message. So copy and paste that. And yeah, we're going to go say hi to Embrace the Chaos. I will see everyone tomorrow evening around 7 p.m. Pacific. I know it's a later stream, but that's Tuesdays for you. Got to get back on the normal schedule. So, RPG Maker Mondays, Tuesdays, Indie Adventures. It'll be Shrines Legacy tomorrow. And then next week we go to Big Hops. All right. Enough blabbing. Let's get this raid going. Have a great rest of your night, day, whatever it is. And be sure to stay animated. Here we go.